The Chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him. We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Ah, quiet, insular communities. There's always something nasty going on behind closed doors. I hope it involves chains. I hope they ask me to join in.
Oh my god.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Who are you? You shouldn't be here. I asked you first. Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's just Haven. Heh, you're not so bad. But you're still not supposed to be here.
Yeah, they're making that real blatantly obvious, aren't they?
I've never heard of any village out this way. Is this place even on a proper map?
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Oh, dang.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. No, I've never heard that name. How would you describe the place you know only as home? I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Let's see. Probably should actually sell those bolts. I don't use crossbows. I say generally don't. I should maybe buy one of these. I'm not going to need them. They're on me. Oh yeah, I got layer weapons. That's cool. cast these arrows. Neat. Actually, let me fix him up since he actually needs it more. Eh. Is point 10 really worth 75 silver though? Probably not. Let's see.
You're back. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look. You're back.
Yep.
I think that is for the best.
Ask him about, since he seems to apparently know nothing.
You hear that? There's people in the Chartry. The whole town, maybe.
Let me save this, because if I remember correctly, this is a really hard part of the game.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But But your reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait.
How nightmarish to live in such a rural village. The only entertainment being priests who go on about the chant of this and that. Just once I'd like to walk into one of these places and discover a lively dance or a drinking festival or an orgy. But alas, no.
That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor.
Yes, yes, you should.
It is better this way. Many of the villagers are uncomfortable in the presence of strangers. We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
Well, dang, man.
Wipe them out! It's your time to shine! No mercy! What should be done?
Welcome to the stream, Lady Trek. And yes, yes he is. Though in fairness, most of the not NPCs, player characters in this game actually are pretty attractive. Most being the keyword. Nah, I'll go this way first. Let's see. It'll totally take all those.
It is begun.
Oh, that's cool. Cooking anything good? Love hidden compartments. Fix this. So I want to make sure everything's showing up right. There we go.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it. You're not one of them, thank the Maker. What do you think? Weeks of scant food and water, the torture. Oh, I've never felt better. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live?
Nah.
The Arl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Damn straight.
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Wasn't he just dying like 5 seconds ago?
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
I feel like that was probably a bad idea. Or not, I guess.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this.
Can't
And
really
there,
see, dude.
a key to open the way. Now, where does this go? Seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
It would be super cool being like one of the first people in an area like this.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn. It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not the Tevinter Imperium then.
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures. That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear, Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder. I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you? I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Like how you totally run around as small books and papers and writing utensils and you didn't think to grab any.
An untouched treasure. What wonders await us here?
Actually, I'm curious.
I await your command.
Totally not.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
That'd be real funny if you could find Lade as she totally
I
stole that
await
from
your
somewhere in
command.
the world.
So, full of questions, are you? I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child. As a matter of fact, I remember her being younger once. She had black hair, much like my own, long and lustrous. But how could that be if she is centuries old? Has she become wizened only recently? Or are the tales of her legend only that, and nothing more? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood. Must one be a doting and simpering moron to be considered a suitable mother? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
Damn.
Room for coddling and weakness? Why should such things be desirable? To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise. I see. Well, we all have our weaknesses, don't we?
Disapproves. Yep. Saw that coming.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
I'll talk about those later, actually. That's a little,
Look,
already doing what I wanted to go.
before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that. That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, something you need, my dear? Of course.
Nice and awkward. Don't think I remember that question being there before. Let me try this one first.
Such as they are.
Because
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something you need, my dear? Of course.
I feel like that should go under Grey Wardens, though.
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see." Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret, it's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears. Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
Oh damn, if this isn't a video game, he'd be dead.
I'll say. I didn't mean it like that. No, don't hit me. I bruise easily. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you? Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come. Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we?
Conveniently.
Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition. You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
For real, though. Sorry guys, I'm checking this real fast because I'm trying to get a camera for the PlayStation 4, so when I stream Spyro, you can hopefully see this lovely, pleasant face while I'm doing it. Apparently I just won it, so huzzah. Alright. That's cool, so let me get back to Twitch. There we go. That way, when you lovely people are talking to me, I can talk back.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the Blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him. I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Damn straight. Alright, let's see. Damn these cultists.
Blood all over me again.
I am your death.
Damn. Look at that shit.
It is begun.
What is that? I don't see what the point of that is.
As you
alright.
say,
Let's see. stories talk of the riches, but never the names, never where they supposedly spent their wealth. Heard the same tales of Aladdin De Niro. Built the same pole, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? Oh, dang. Sucks. Dude left his family to come here, and he died here.
None shall see me.
Let's see, is there anything in here? Nothing in here. Like, not this area anyway. Can't unlock. Probably still gonna try anyway. Let's see, who's in here? Anyone? I know there's gotta be some people in here.
Old books. You think any of those might still be readable?
Alice, shut up. I feel like there was supposed to be cultists in here. Where the hell are they? Ooh, blood magic, just what we always needed. To align with the power of fate is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the fate's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream, the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable. Therein lies the power to load and control minds. Below the text is indecipherable ruins and stains of blood and ink. I mean, okay, I can kind of see that. This is kind of saying if you control the body, you control the mind.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. Must you?
Yes. No, you suck. Try again later, I guess. Find someone who can decipher the string scrolls. That's cool. I can do those right now anyway. Assume he can't. Oof. Aha, I see.
I must maintain.
That's what you get. Nope.
It's your turn to die!
It is
This really gets the blood pumping.
it shall be done. As he said. Very well. I shall do it. Very well. He's begun.
I love this game.
Not meant to use
shall be done.
You still.
I hope I don't get blood all over it.
Too easy. You will learn to fear me.
As you say. It is begun.
Accidentally used one. Got one in return. Alright. Let's see.
Sometimes silence is best.
Another acolyte.
Shall we compete for points?
It is begun. Do it.
Right then. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Let us end this.
So was it after this dungeon? I guess I remember getting attacked in the town itself.
As you say.
It could also just be crazy. Or remembering wrong. Another one. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind, to those who knew the true power of the blood. This is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the small toe or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. The true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood. The realist pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Yikes. Everyone's got some good shit in here. I don't need bolts, but I'll take them because I can sell them. And they don't weigh much more or do anything, so. No harm. Gotta go this way. Is this the one that was off?
As you say.
No, it was not. Whoops. Oh, so you need to use your shit here. Nope, you need to heal again, dude.
Shall be done.
Dude.
I love this game.
I'm in for it now. Effectively, it's an all-out brawl. My people all just died. That's always good. Fortunately, that means I have to do this whole area again, I think, because I didn't save inside here. Oof. Let's see. What am I dealing with here?
It shall be done. Very well.
quieter than the audio. Let's see. Fix that. How's that? Let me know if this fixes it at all. Boom, baby. No, you're not allowed to die.
Very well.
Night, Grandpa.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Come on, cultist. You need to go the way of your brothers and sisters and meet the Maker.
No quarter shall be given.
Get it. Get it.
Come, let us end.
I shall do it.
You have met your match. Try this again. Let's see. Is there anyone else over here to fight off? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Yes, no? Maybe so?
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
Oh, you'll be fine. You don't get to die, sir. Not that quickly, anyway. That does that.
It is begun.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you get. Can I see sparkles? No. Just blind.
Perhaps.
About even. Okay, what's a little lower on the volume then? Let me see. There we go. How about now?
Perhaps I could have a try at that. On it.
Zevran, you are disappointing me. Greatly. I'm gonna need you to step up your game. I'm sorry you feel that way, College.
I am your death.
I shall do it.
Tell us how you truly feel.
It is begun.
I'll actually take some mead. Oh, yeah, I already did that one. Let's see.
None shall see me.
I do that. Oh, there's absolutely nothing in here. Alright. Scale gloves. Nothing could possibly go wrong from taking this. Sounds good. Awesome. Yeah, no, all my settings got real funky because of last week and me being on my laptop. I had to screw with all my settings, like all of them. So now that I'm back on my desktop, they're like, eh. In fact, even all the sizing was off, and it took me a little bit to get it all fixed. It was awful. Dang, man. Here we just walk through this blood pile. Yes, I will take all of that from you. Thank you, since you're not using it anymore, obviously. Might as well get some use out of it, right? Right? Anyone? Anyone? You know, if it's really tempting to go back to camp and get rid of everyone, see if it's true that I can get some race as companions instead. Let's see. Yeah, no, I didn't get any weapons. Let's see. I already have that. He already has better. Already has better. Already has better. Okay, so no use for us then. But I'll keep them because since I can sell them. Jerks, I have the key. Didn't I? I have that, right? Yeah, this should be it. Or is there something I'm entirely missing here? Ooh, maybe it's not that door. Maybe it's the other door that was locked. Wasn't there a door down here that I could open too? What is this? Yeah, I had to put down here, especially since, you know, there's an entire horde of people down here being ready to kill me. Or trying to kill me, at least.
Get off! By the Maker!
Delayed. Oh yeah, totally. Yep, this
How invigorating that was.
I don't know if I passed the best friend initiative here.
As you say.
Oh, which way was it? Was it this way? They had the door that was locked? No. No, it definitely was not. Let me see. Of course, I was in the opposite direction. Because what is it? Alright, I stole my way in here. You used the key. Is there any mofos gonna come after me? No? No.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
So it could be me, but it seems kind of redundant. Locking the room and then locking the chest in the room. But hey, what do I know? Like, I feel these statues are really ominous. Look at this shit. Like, who makes a tomb for your, someone you worship and puts this at the beginning of it? save because I'm dumb.
It is begun. You cannot win!
Not so fast.
Yeah, you tell me. Need more of these jerks.
I shall do it.
Let's see. Nothing to either side. This brazier is very ominous. Let's read this codex. Brazier that stands atop the stairs in the Great Hall of our temple has always been something of a mystery to us. Is the brazier that created beings we call the Ash Race. Sarah Andraste's fathers and enlightened themselves and became the eternal guardians of our temple. Painstakingly pieced together information from old books and from the tales and half-truths passed down to us by our forefathers. I believe I now understand the ritual used to create the race. Brazier was lit with a consecrated taper, its flame taken from the everlasting fire that long ago consumed Andraste herself. Chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks, taking into his body nothing but a sip of water a day. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a flawless black pearl and step into the flames. In age into winter, black pearls were thought to be magical and will stop the soul from passing through the veil when held in the mouth at the moment of death. Thus, Andraste's disciples consigned themselves to the eternal flame. They became dust and ashes and rose again and again to protect the most beloved of the Maker. Huh, neat. So that pearl then was probably for them to make themselves into those ash rays.
As you say.
No, we're not doing that again. We are saving first. Like a smarty.
None shall see me. Oh, this should be good. Run while you can. By the Maker. I approve.
Here, we're gonna look about it. Oh, Jesus. Since they're kind of special and they don't heal like at all.
I am ready. be done.
Yeah, they
Now we
really
play a
do.
little.
You wanna make sure you know you're in battle.
Very well.
Let's see, what's up here? I take it that's supposed to be about Droste. Whoa. Actually, let me see. Maybe there's something options about it. Sound effects. Dialogue. Okay. Yeah, nothing in there is gonna help. Let me do this. Yeah. I will totally take that upgrade. Totally take that upgrade too. I mean, the rest of them don't want it, but hey, at least that's all shiny. Let's see, you got longsword and a dagger. Okay, for him that's actually better, so we'll keep it. Alright.
Sometimes silence is best.
Let's see.
As you say.
Should've known better.
As you say.
What the heck? Getting the experience. Getting all their stuff back.
Shall be done.
Dude, you are not allowed to die, man.
Oh my god. Bloodletting, I see.
Don't give them the advantage. Tis too easy.
Save again since this is escalating.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I don't know if it does
On
really
it.
anything else, but yeah. That's what I thought.
None shall see you.
Very well.
It's your time to die.
It shall be done.
Oh, you think you could run away, Mr. Archer? You're mistaken.
I shall do it.
Is it a man or is it a bear? I think it's a... Oh, he's wearing a bear. Yep. Doing this. This is Wormling Lair. This will not end well. Beware of power outages. Save quickly, press F5. I mean, of all the things the game to warn you about, power outage is a really bizarre one.
Sometimes silence is best.
Which way do I want to go? Oh, that just goes the other way around, so I'll go that way on the way back down.
Now you fall.
Okay, if y'all could come after this dude, that'd be great.
Let's finish. I am your
I hope I don't get blood all over me.
So he doesn't have to have a use for just random documents that have no meaning out of context. Oh, that's not okay.
None shall see me.
Is this Cesario or the dragon is? I think there's an area where you fight a dragon.
Nice swing.
Let's see, Neely has dragons are roughly the size of a deer, are voraciously hungry. They live for a short time in their mother's lair before venturing out on their own. Slender, windless creatures are born in vast numbers, as only a few ever make it to adulthood. Female dragons take much longer to mature, and their male counterparts, 18 undergo metamorphosis of sorts in adulthood. While males lose use of their forepaws, females actually grow a third set of wings specifically to serve as wings. Young females travel great distances looking for a suitable nesting site because of their nomadic habits. These are the dragons most frequently encountered by man. Huh? Interesting.
Tear them apart!
This mama dragon's not gonna be too happy. Always good when the game saves on its own.
It shall be done.
No mercy!
Oh, this should be good.
Let us end this!
Blood all over him. Shall we compete for points?
Most excellent.
Are we done? Are we done?
As you say. It shall be done. It is begun.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Definitely need to upgrade his lockpicking abilities.
Very well.
Oh, they're over there.
None shall see me.
Let's see. Oh, it doesn't
Another battle, I see. Shall be done. Very well.
Wait, what are these supposed to be?
Sometimes silence is best.
Oh, this could possibly end badly.
We must be careful against this.
Oh. Oh, my gear's not liking this. Peter's definitely not liking this. Well, shit, hopefully it didn't actually lock up. Let's see, what is it doing? What is it doing? Seems to want to act up every so often, so hopefully I can get it to stop. Hopefully I don't have to redo all that again. Jesus, really?
I shall do it.
Dragonfell. So I took a gift item out of Dragonfell. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'd be pretty mad if I found out a gift to me was taken out of something like that. I mean, you better wash it first before giving it to someone.
None shall see me. We must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it. It is begun.
blood pumping.
Let's see. Like, you're gonna attack me, leave some good stuff for me to loot.
We seem to be heading up. Yes, I think these caverns are going up to the surface.
In that case, I'm gonna go here first. Ignoring my luck. I'm just going the other way anyway.
Sometimes silence is best.
Let's see. I think up here is you end up going up and then you find the dragon. I think. I could be wrong though. I think I just make a mistake, yeah. Oh well. Well, we're gonna have to face the consequences of it. Let's see, I want archer, weaver, mage. Mage.
Battle it is!
No mercy! Run while you can!
Very well. As you say.
Make sure I save, just in case of those, you know, power outages.
None shall see me.
Interesting.
Stop! You will go no further! You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
I'll risk it.
The Prophet Andraste has overcome death itself.
and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine.
Jesus.
Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have? They are still within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory? What are they but the remains of a mortal woman? So, you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple. It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion. The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the Risen Lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist. The Beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady. The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I can just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
The rewards for performing
He
such a
sounds like
service
a
would
one.
be great indeed. No, he waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume that you are one of these. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored sister. You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste. There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask. By the chantry that was established by those that murdered the first Andraste, why should you care what they forbid?
I mean, Black magic aside, he's kind of right.
Your chantry does not know the Maker better than any other man, woman, or child. It only pretends to. Take this. The blood of the dragon. You know what you must do.
If we succeed, Colgrim and his fellows will be indebted to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position.
Excellent. With Colgrim on our side, we could make it through this entire ordeal with our necks intact.
Ooh, bad idea. Remember the last time you had to drink blood? Only worse.
You're more tiresome than an old fishwife.
I'm just going to assume you have something amazing and tricky up your sleeve.
Now, I shall beseech the Holy Andraste to let you pass safely into the inner sanctum.
Ooh, good. I think last time I tried this, I ended up fighting them. I guess by second guess myself, I totally actually end up going the correct way. Cool. I thought the other direction was correct. Hey, welcome to the stream, Steve. Is it just too quiet, or is it just unclear? Because I've been having to play with my settings for part of the night because of them being screwed up from last weekend, so if I need to make more adjustments, I'm more than glad to. Here, let me see. Actually, let me mess with them in the game instead. Because I expected sound effects are a big issue, so let's try that. Turning them down a little bit. Alright, now that I fixed that, just let me know if that helps it any, or if I need to continue adjusting.
A high dragon is not a joke. We'd best be careful. Real careful.
Nah, I figured I'd just jump in. Hope for the best.
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. O beloved Andraste, O holy Andraste, we praise your name. I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass. We await your triumphant return. Go, show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
True champion.
This is not like the rest of the temple. This part is unblemished, untouched.
This would be so cool to see.
I shall do it.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim. I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise. I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived, and I have lived a very long time. I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
Interesting.
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell? No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power. It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise. They have forgotten that Andraste was just a messenger. They speak no more of the Maker, only of their false Andraste, and even greater sin. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The Gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy,
You will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
Now hold on a second. Let me deal with this real fast. There we go. Alright. If you're found worthy, you can see the urn, be allowed to take small pinch of ashes. If not.
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares. You will understand what it is when you face it.
But I want to know more.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother,
Oh, Jesus.
leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents?
Oh, shit. Asking the deep questions. Oh, damn.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
And now the self-flagellation? Oh, that is what comes next in these things, no?
Usually.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And the Antivan elf.
Oh, is it my turn now? Hurrah! I'm so excited.
Many have died at your hand. But is there any you regret more than a woman by the name of...
How do you know about that?
I know much. It is allowed to me. The question stands, however. Do you regret?
Yes, the answer is yes, if that's what you wish to know. I do. Now move on.
And you, Morrigan,
We have to get that out later.
Flemeth's daughter. What?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
I feel like I probably picked one of the funnier groups for this, I'm assuming, at least.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Indigestion. That's great.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Damn, imagine being the parents of Andraste. That would suck.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
The plague, a tune, wind, a coconut.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Oh, that would be home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Damn.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
I can only imagine what it'd be like being like a friend or a relative or a husband of Andraste.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Last but not least.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air,
sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
My dearest child.
Oh shit.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. No more must you grieve, my girl. Take the pain and the guilt, acknowledge it, and let go. It is time. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
Oh shit, that hit real hard. Oh, thank you, game, for doing it for me.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Oh, another battle it is! I still remember my first battle. Time for that. Now we play a little.
Cannot continue like this.
Very well. It is begun.
Shall we compete for points?
As you say.
Shall we compete? Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Ooh, sweet, they're all gonna level.
I shall do it.
Oh, another battle it is.
She seems to be handling it stoically enough. Actually, yeah, like, that's one of the things I noticed, like, I think in my second playthrough, is it seems really odd, like, she knows literally both her parents are dead, she has no clue where her brother is, truly, like, honestly. But yet, she takes it super well and just keeps moving on. Doesn't seem to show any real reaction to it outside of random comments about it here and there. Man, I wish I had that type of strength. Damn. Oh god, I hate this
This
area.
looks like a simple enough puzzle. Let us put our heads together.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yes. Next time we see a strange contraption, why don't you just go stand on it? If something bad happens, hey, we know it's a trap.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Gee, I wonder.
What?
No need to be rude. Let's see. Maybe she's more like a player surrogate. You know, I could actually see that, considering like the general reaction to anything in this game is just kinda lackluster in reality. I could totally see it being because she's just a blank slate for the player. skill. Okay, so it is cunning. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Constitution, since it sucks when she dies. Say Constitution, because I know he definitely needs Constitution. There we go. Like, it became more character based in the second with Hawk, but it started with it being an extension of yourself or something. You know, I never actually really did much with the second game. I don't think I ever even completed it. So I couldn't say anything about that, but I could actually totally see them going from something that's more of a blank slate to something a little bit more character based. Because from what I played of Inquisition, it was the same way. It seemed more character based. It was a little bit less flat than this is. Let's see. Dex. Am I able to do any of these yet? I guess not. I actually didn't get very far in Inquisition. Like, I just really did not like the gameplay of it. Because I feel like it leaned way too far into doing the weird, like, side quests and strategies, and it was just too much for me, I think. Since I prefer more of the, like, Dragon Age, Skyrim, things like that, and it seemed to steer away from that. Let's see. Maybe? What else is available? Let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that then. Yeah, as far as the fighting goes, I don't mind it so much in this game. It's a little bit funky, especially since the difference between console and PC, but it doesn't really bother me much.
What's that? I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but start.
Okay, so that's that.
Warden.
The wing right there. We can get all the business solid.
Let's see. What is the background noise? The background noise would be a guest in my home. Let me see. I tried filtering it out, but let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, pardon us for a minute, guys, while I try and figure this out. I will be right back, guys.
I'm ready.
Let us do this.
Good to know that my feelings on it are validated. I remember watching my boyfriend play and being underwhelmed. Yeah, like, I'm not lying, I truly tried to like, it's Dragon Age, of course I'm gonna try to love it, but I slogged through an extra hour or two of it before I finally actually ended up giving up on it entirely. I even put it away for a while, figuring, well, maybe if I just wait, try take 2 of it, and even then, it was a no. It was a hard no. And it takes a hell of a lot for me to say it about a video game, let alone an RPG.
Yes, my friend.
Oh, I remember there's something to this. I just can't remember what it was. I don't think it was that I was supposed to do that to it. I don't think, at least. I cannot remember now. Save. Actually, I don't even remember what happens if you fall through. Oh, we're not gonna. Oh, it doesn't even let you walk through. Okay.
Yes?
Your wish?
Memory serves.
Yes.
Oof, this might do it in. Yeah.
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
Okay, so.
Yes?
Go on then.
Alistair cannot be moved from there. At least until she's here. Put you there. Cool. Does this one also cover that one is the question. Do I really want to find out? So I know that will make that go. Okay, so I can't move her, and I can't move him. Both of those are what's making that go. Like that. Let's see. Wait, what?
Of course.
Actually, let me use him as a test. Because in theory that should be both of those as well.
The task?
Okay, sweet. So what is this one doing? Is this one just doing both of those as well? There we go. Now we can move her off. Wait a minute, so that one should be able to move him then. Ow. Okay, cool. Let's see. Boom.
Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
I mean, I could totally see that. And I'm gonna save since I don't want to have to redo that again.
Powerful magic indeed.
Let's see right quick. This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life, and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit, king and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Let's do this. There we go. So I would like to kindly point out how we were all wearing armor in battle, yet somehow both of them are covered in blood underneath where the armor was. Putting that out there.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Good deal. Or at least as sneaky as Dragon Age will let you get without mods.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
Nice vase. I should get one for my house.
I like how they were all super serious, and then you have him wanting one for his house.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nope,
As
still
you like.
useless. God, can't even steal anything around here. Inventory full. This is unacceptable. Let's see. I can never remember which gift goes to which person. Like, ever. So let's see. Stone Warrior.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Don't get used to it, Alistair. Do not get used to it. White moonstone. Statuettes and stones, I guess. Cool. Whatever. Don't even have her with me. Don't care about him. Let's see. Morgan, silver, medallion.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Crap. Oh well. Screw that up. That's right though. Let's see. She has a lot of jewelry she likes. Let's see. I actually wonder if any of this actually matters. Where did it go?
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Let me see. Here, let me give her some random things too. Hit the sky ball. Whatever that's
A
supposed to
fine
be.
gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
There we go. Made a little bit of space. Let's see now.
Very well.
Just more gifts, but that's alright. Can always use them.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
But yeah, I can always use these gifts because I always tend to do stupid shit that causes them to dislike me. Now let's see if I can lie my way out of this. We're gonna save this because I expect this is gonna end very, very badly. Here, I'm actually gonna save it to this guy. Game 2.
You have been to the urn, but Andraste has not been freed? What manner of treachery is this? Lies! You have betrayed us! Betrayed our lady! And now you will die! Behold the fiery vengeance of Andraste herself!
Begin the onslaught! Let us end it! Don't give them the advantage! Away with you!
Let's grab some glory! Let's go!
What is this shit? There we go.
Now we play
Okay. Now we go dirty.
Time to dance.
Begin the onslaught.
Oh, the great
Run to fear me. We must gain the advantage.
Achievement unlock ceremonialist? Yeah, we're just gonna take all that. Is there anything over here? No. Anything over here? No. Oh joy.
Oh! Ah! Tear them apart!
It is begun. Very well. It is begun.
I love this game.
Very well.
Now you fall!
It shall be done.
Could always use more Drake scales. Let's see. I didn't get to explore earlier, so why not check it out now? Nothing fun over here.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. Perhaps I could have a try at that. This won't take long.
Absolutely hopeless. We're just gonna walk this way, don't mind me. Just minding my own business, you know. you go to Great Lakes? What Great Lakes? Oh, you mean literally the Great Lakes. Oh,
It shall be done.
I honestly usually don't. But this year I actually ended up going earlier in the year, like May or June, with a couple friends of mine. I really probably should go a lot more often, considering I live like something like half an hour from the lake. Something like that, half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. So I probably should really make more use of it than I do. But the last couple of years has not been very kind to that lake either, so it's kind of hit or miss if you even can. What is this ocean you speak of? I know, really, I really eventually want to go to the ocean. I want to see the ocean so bad.
I shall do it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Zev, you haven't been able to open anything. You're hopeless. Yes, New, it's the dunes I'm thinking of, because, what is it, like, usually at least once a year they get shut down for a while, either because of sinkholes or something ridiculous. Though I suppose that's what happens when you don't take care of the lake and the dunes. I hope there's not more cultists that are gonna try and beat me up. I actually wonder if that's common for beaches too. Yeah, like when we went, again, it was like May or June, and I ended up finding like chapstick cases and food and wrappers and cans, and it's like, the lake is a natural resource. It's a place we go to enjoy ourselves. Like, why would you trash it and leave all your junk all over the place? It's gross.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
And it's sad too, because I imagine before we got a hold of it, the dunes were probably beautiful, but then we got a hold of them. Did I check this way yet? I did not, but I don't care to, so I'm gonna go this way. I don't want to deal with the enemies over there. I have a knack for finding condoms. You know what? I'm really glad I haven't found any of those on the dunes yet, especially this last trip I took. Considering my little sister was with me. My little sister that just turned 11, like a couple days ago. And it was her first time at the dunes too, so I'm super glad we didn't find anything like that. Imagine trying to explain that. Oh yeah, no, that is absolutely awful. Like, I can't even imagine.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Oh, Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Man, some of these answers, it's just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside. That's awful.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn. But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
And perhaps charge an entrance fee, no?
Yes, share it. Spread the word, and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Oh, damn, this escalated quickly. And yeah, that is very true, Steve. At least they are using protection.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Yeah, did I somehow avoid getting attacked in the town? Let's see, Redcliffe Castle. I don't know how these two could be so close to each other and not even know about each other. It's kind of weird.
Sire, I have more news.
Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he not?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Didn't answer. I like how they didn't clean up any of these bones. They're just chilling on the front steps.
You return. Might you have news? Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope. You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Wasn't he one of them that was doubting it even existed?
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He He is dead. Connor is dead.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Cool.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for my son. But I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
You can't turn your mic up. Let me see if I can. Let me see what I could do. Levels. See. Device properties. How's that? Actually, let me go back to the game so you can hear what the sound of the game. Alright, there we go. I just turned it up a little bit in its settings, so we'll see how that does.
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. But the unthinkable has occurred.
Yeah, no problem, Steve.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain's. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
Nope.
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. You still have allies to seek out to help us against the Darkspawn. I can hold off traveling to Denerim until you are ready, but the landsmeet is our only option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landscape for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not. Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusation. I'm sure he'd rather I die than poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strange. True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our army. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
True that. Why are these still sparkly? Oh, right, the corpse skulls I didn't pick up. Makes sense. Oh, where do I want to go? Because I did start this area, I just didn't finish it. You want people to clean up lakes, you should clean up the mess of corpses you made. I know, really. Let's go around leaving corpses everywhere. Leaving them on the front steps so everyone just has to walk all over them to get into the castle. So rude. Let me see if I get into a random encounter going over here. That's a little awkward. Alright. Here, let me... Make active. Mages. Oh, here it is. Duh. Neat.
It is begun. Very well.
I think we work well together.
Let's see. Take all these plants. Wait a minute. What?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Apparently. Oh, mother trucker.
As you say.
You cannot win! It's your time to die!
It is begun.
No mercy.
I shall do it.
You will not win!
Nothing like going in the forest and beating up some trees. Is it? Okay. I just went the wrong damn way, that's all. Holla. I think. I believe it's this way I gotta go. I could be wrong though.
Very well.
Don't think... Is even he able to use it? Oh, it's not even worth taking.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nope, you're useless. Hopefully I'll be able to get both this area done tonight as well. That'd be pretty sweet to get 2 areas finished off tonight. I don't know what these are for though. Let me see this. Yeah. Let me think. I like how these skeletons kind of fell into a circle, just accidentally. Ah, shit. Okay, let me save. Since this is a damn area that was giving me so much trouble last time. Is it this way? Where'd it go? No, I think I did have to go that way with the enemies.
None shall see me.
See if this goes any better this time.
You have unusual powers. Be wary.
It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Alright, let's go!
It is begun. I shall do it. I shall do it. It is begun.
Enough!
just go back where you came from, skeletons.
Nice swing.
Away with you.
Very well.
Right then. Lost me and you shall pay.
It is begun.
Let's see. There is an indent at the surface of this altar in which the thing might be placed. Apparently, I don't have the sun thing yet. See if there's anything up here.
Very well.
Oh, I already have like a bazillion of those, or I've had a bazillion of those. Enemies everywhere.
Sometimes silence is best.
Oh, give me your monies. Laurel fruit.
It is begun.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nope. Of course.
How do you like?
Quickly! More time to die! All right. Damn you!
You're not having fun. Right then.
Okay, so let's see. What's down here, first of all? Before I move to that big bad room. Cannot equip. Duh.
Interesting. 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 A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Cool.
I shall do it.
What do you mean skill acquired? Inspired by your leadership, this party members gain a minor bonus. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that mechanic. Makes me wonder what's the rest of them at. Okay, okay. To be expected.
You have excellent taste.
How nice.
Okay, let's see. Nothing else in there. Time to take on what's probably gonna be about 80 bazillion enemies.
None shall see me. Now we do battle. Very Your time to die.
I like how they just run in there like not like it's nothing. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, why? Don't do it. It's a trap. Run. Run and hope for the best.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Why? Interesting. Oh, it's always good when it saves for me.
As you say. Very well.
I love this game. Oh, this should be good. Now we can have dirty. Quickly, we must fight.
Play a little.
Your ruling saves some dignity. It shall be done. Very well.
I am your death.
Let's see. Nothing. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I suspect this is just the beginning.
Shall be done.
Away with you.
I like how they're all just staying behind me while I shoot at this thing. Like, what a bunch of douchebags.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh, Jesus, what is this gonna say? Greeted by a gruesome sight, a ragged collection of bones. Da -da. Demons, of course, have no form in their world when they enter either through the veil. What? Ah, there we go.
I shall do it.
Wipe them out!
I shall do it.
No quarter for
It is begun.
Do I really want to open this? Yes, I do. Of course, let's see. Yeah. Okay, that ain't gonna do it. Let's see. I'll take it. No. Oh, it's two-handed, that's why. Constitution. Equipped. 510. Oh, they're the damn same thing, aren't they? There, we'll go with that. Then we'll...
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Since usually I keep her in my party anyway, so let's try to make her happy, huh? What? Oh, that's always good.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You'll eventually be able to open one of these. Eventually.
Very well.
Today is not that day, but one of these days.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Seems legit.
Run while you can.
It shall be done. As you say.
Yeah, that's a short bow. Alright, so where do I need to go? Just gotta run through, I guess. Let's see.
As you say. Very well. Back! Another battle, I see. You tell them, sister. Damn. Oh wow.
Leave it to humans to screw everything up, huh? Oh, fucking seriously, I totally missed this. I feel dumb now. Oh, damn. Not good. This one's a lost cause already. Like, what is he actually attacking? Since he seems to be doing nothing to them. Yeah, this was a lost cause. Gonna see it through though. What the fuck? What is that? For now, sir, you're our only hope. Literally. Let me think. We're gonna come after you.
Very well.
This is great. What? You need to go. Come on, sir, you got this. Oh my god. That's great.
Off I go.
I think you want me to steal all their skins.
Done.
Let me see. Interesting. Make sure these two are anything special. Okay, so I am going the right way. Anything in either of these directions?
It is begun.
Dark spawn, short bottle. Nope. What the? Why?
Oh, this should be going. Oh.
Very well. I shall do it.
That's what they get for attacking me.
Quickly, we must fight.
It is begun, as you say.
Wipe them out. Let's be wary. You cannot win. Run while you can. I cannot be defeated.
What is this?
I shall do it.
Yeah, if we could just stay down, that'd be great. Let me just go dig through all their garbage, see what I can find. Actually, that reminds me, let me do that. Sweet. Oh, I can't use it again. Yet, at least. That's alright. Always a good sign.
We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley. Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further. We would not let her. We will protect Our Lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm. Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The Lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes. She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
They really, really like the word parlay.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest. No, that I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
The time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Damn.
came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood. Becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swifthammer that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people. I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
This seems legit.
It shall be done.
What the? Treasure pile. Has arrows.
Ah, and here you are already. You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am here, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart? You didn't. May I ask then, why you didn't remain? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. She may then be slain and the heart taken. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered? I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received. Tell me, if you held your own daughter's life, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her? Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created? This is an old forest mortal, and I am its spirit, its heart. I was not summoned from across the Vale, but pulled from the trees, the rock, and soil. I was bound to the body of the great wolf Witherfang, not possessed, like a Sylvan or the undead, but bound into one being. Such powerful magic, however, could not be accomplished without Zathrian's blood. The curse and his life are intertwined. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is. I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. Then, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Enemies approach.
Let me see. Oh shit. Let him deal with Zathrian for now. Shit.
No more. I cannot defeat you.
Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Gone. And we're human. We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Still run like a pack, though. Random encounter? Maybe? Yes. Was not actually expecting that.
It's your time to die! Another battle, I see. There is no glory in bloodshed.
It shall be done. I shall do it. As I say.
Don't give them the advance. We are victorious again.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's taking so long to load. It's a little weird.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Sweet.
It will be some time. The first leads come slowly, and we must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Very, very good. So, let me see. So this is actually some fantastic timing, because this is generally around the time that I end up basically shutting down for the night. So for those of you that are still tuning in, thank you for going on this adventure with me. Since I haven't really touched on it yet at all, let me tell you guys real quick about the plans for this week. Those of you following me on Instagram or on Twitter know I mentioned about Spyro and about Fallout 76. So my normal schedule is Saturdays at 11 p.m. But my schedule for this week is going to be a little funkier, I guess. Fallout comes out Wednesday, Spyro comes out Tuesday. Spyro I'm actually going to hold out on. I'm not going to play it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday necessarily. Which is breaking my heart because I've been looking forward to it for months. But Saturday, I'm actually going to Saturday morning, probably around 8 a.m. Central Time. I'm actually going to start streaming Spyro from the PlayStation 4, so I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work out. It's going to be a little trial and error at the beginning, probably, since I've never used the PlayStation before. I've only ever used the PC since I started streaming, so it's going to be a little trial and error. I might actually try to tomorrow or in next couple of days with a different game. Well, just a silly little side game I have downloaded on it, just to test it out, see how it works. But assuming nothing goes horribly hideously wrong, I will be streaming Spyro Reignited Saturday morning, starting at 8 a.m. I'll be streaming it, if it all works, up until probably around 1 p.m. my time, Central. At which point, because I'm going to actually need to go to sleep, because I'm going to be working Friday night to 7 a.m. Saturday morning. So at that point I'll go to bed, then probably around 11 p.m. my normal time, like this stream will start at 11. I'll be starting again with Spyro at 11 p.m. Saturday night and continuing on until either I pass out or until about 1 o'clock Sunday. In which case I gotta go sleep because I gotta work Sunday night. But either after the 11 p.m. start time, I'll either play until I have to get off or until I finish the entire trilogy. But I imagine I might not complete the trilogy in that time frame just because I'm going to be taking it super slow, looking at all the details since it's going to be so much improved from the original. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of details to look at, a lot of things, neat things to do, and probably a little bit of a learning curve since muscle memory isn't necessarily going to work entirely because of how different the game's going to look. So that's what's going to happen with Spyro. So if you're interested in Spyro, come check in next Saturday, 8 a.m. Central, which I believe is 9 a.m. Eastern. I'm not sure what that would translate to in California, but just so you know, then as far as Fallout 76 goes, Fallout 76 is a little funkier. That's where it gets a little odd. I'm going to be streaming it kinda randomly because it comes out Wednesday, but Tuesday and Wednesday I actually got some stuff I'm doing with my husband because our anniversary is today actually, but we can't do anything for it because he has work and I have work tonight. So, and I called off Tuesday night so we could have some time together for a change. So I don't know about Wednesday. I do not know if I'll be streaming it the day it comes out, even though I streamed it during the beta a little bit. But I'm gonna try to a little bit the day it comes out. But if I don't be particularly surprised. I do know I will more likely not be doing it Thursday and Friday. I'm not sure what time, honestly. My best guess right now would probably be around 3 or 4 p.m. till about 9 p.m. if I do. But the best bet to find out when it's happening, if you're interested in it, is if you don't already follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter. Or if you're friends of mine, Facebook, I'll be posting on it anyway there too. Because right before I'll be streaming, I'll be updating those. I don't want to update the schedule down there just because of how sporadic Fallout's going to be. It's going to depend on when I get out of work, which dictates when I can get to sleep, which dictates, of course, when I get up. If I get and don't get out of work on time, I get home later, go to bed later. Do you have a ring? If you're talking about my wedding ring, yeah, I just usually don't wear it. I probably really should wear it more often. I just usually don't. It's super expensive. I'd rather just keep it home where the kids won't get to it because I work with kids. And it seems kind of silly to put it on, just sit around the house, you know what I mean? But yeah, as far as Fallout goes, if you're following me on Twitter or Instagram, best way to find out when I'm doing it, because odds are I'll post the morning of, because I know when I get out of work. I'll probably post as soon as I get out of work what time roughly I'm going to be doing it. Then of course, around the time I'm going to be doing the stream, I'm going to post saying, hey, it's starting soon, pop in, see what's going on. And of course, obviously, if you're following me on Twitch, of course, I'm pretty sure it usually gives a notification. I know on mobile it gives notifications. I don't know about on computer, because I don't usually have it pulled up on the computer very often unless I'm actually streaming, because I usually use Twitch on my phone otherwise. But yeah, that's mainly that. I know was saying before I was going to try and do some streaming involving NaNoWriMo, which is National Novel Writing Month for those of you that aren't aware. But unfortunately, I was actually going to be doing that while I was at work. And they just changed their whole internet policy, so that's not really able to happen now. So that's why I haven't been doing a stream for Nano yet. Probably closer to the end of the month, I'll probably start trying to stream for Nano. Once I get through streaming Fallout a little bit, once I finish streaming Spyro entirely, I'll probably start trying to stream for Nano during the week. I'm still gonna, after a couple of Fallout streams, after finishing Spyro, I'm gonna come back to Dragon Age. I feel bad, Dragon Age keeps getting backburnered. It literally I play it every other weekend, it's kinda sad. I'll get to it all eventually, but it's just unfortunate timing with everything else that's been going on. And then, of course, these two games coming out back to back to each other kind of makes it difficult, but we'll get back to Dragon Age. Hopefully, not this upcoming weekend, because obviously that's Spyro, but the one after that will more likely not be Dragon Age. And then once Dragon Age is done, once Spyro's done, I'm still going to probably sporadically be streaming Fallout throughout the week. But once Dragon Age is done, my Saturday stream will just continue to be whatever. It won't be Saturday will not be Fallout at any point, just because I'm sure during the week I'll be doing enough Fallout. After Dragon Age, after Spyro is, I believe, the 11th hour, is what I have set up for my schedule, assuming I can get it to work. I haven't tested it yet, because I figure it's a couple weeks away, so I'm not going to worry too much about getting it to work now. Especially since I'm actually going to be doing some upgrades to the computer. I'm getting a new graphics card because of Fallout, actually. So hopefully that'll actually help the stream too once I get that installed. Once it gets delivered, once it gets installed, it'll help a lot with it running a little smoother than it does, or has been. But yeah, on that note, if any of you have anything you need to know or want to know, I'm glad to answer any questions. Sometime this week I'll update the schedule, so it includes Spyro the two times on Saturday. I'll update it down there. I might actually even do it tonight if I can't get to sleep. But yeah, just throw me a follow. I definitely make sure to update, make sure to let you guys know what's going on. Generally, I've been a little bit more consistent with streaming on Saturdays the last couple weeks compared to when I first started. So at minimum, even if during the week is spotty, you're definitely going to be able to catch me on Saturdays unless I say otherwise or something horrendous happens. But yeah, I'm really happy with the point we got to with Dragon Age tonight, because it sucks stopping right in the middle of one of these sections and then having to come back right in the middle. So now that both Redcliffe and the Dalish are done, I can at least be okay with it being backburnered for a week or two, because the next section will probably be the Mage Tower. I might actually save that for last because I like the Mage Tower, so I might do the Dwarven City first. We'll see what happens closer to, but... Alright guys, if you don't have any questions or anything you want to know, I'm going to go ahead and wish you guys a good night. I will see you guys around Twitch. And I hope to see you in chat again this week. See you guys later.